Hello and welcome everybody. I do not know if my micro is working. Hello, welcome everybody. Dawntrail released today. Let's go. I pressed the button that I... A new world to explore. Hi. Yo, Petty One, what's up, man? Let me actually make sure that... I have done something stupid. What is something stupid? There are many things that could be stupid, like... pooping on the toilet seats. That's pretty stupid. I tried out those AI girlfriend chatbots. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Come on, little carbuncle. Do we keep it at carbuncle? We would change it to like Ifrit or Bahamut. No. I was like, yeah, I see how people like this. Very rarely. Examples? Did she send pictures? She's very close to her real girlfriend. I see why people like this, no judging. She's like ignoring you and being like, in order to continue talking with me, I want you to give me $5. She whipped out her what now, and then you knew this is better than her real girlfriend? What? Oh my. Oh my. Guys, this is my travel outfit for today. In order to continue any conversation, I'll need you to guess what I did wrong and apologize. That does sound like a real girlfriend, booked. I am mad at you, but I'm not telling you why I'm mad at you. You have to know that I am mad at you. A real girlfriend? Yeah, Patty one has a real AI girlfriend. Damn, the graphics look so much sharper. All my ex-girlfriends would just slap the floor with their what now to establish dominance? What kind of girlfriends did you have? I'm trying to keep this a PG-friendly stream, and you guys are... My bad. Nah, I'm blaming Patty one. He started it. You should start doing that in real life too when I'm talking to people. Yeah. This isn't a hot tub stream, so I figured it wasn't for children. When I get a new home and I get a backyard, I want to get a hot tub in the backyard. Not for streaming. I just want to have a hot tub. Maybe just put it straight up into the living room though. I can use it all year round. Hot tubs are good as fuck, but you have to clean them often or you can get mad skin diseases. I mean, yeah, you have to put, like, I mean, to be fair, you have to, like, keep, like, chlorine and everything in that, too, as well, so if you wanna... Like, I feel like... I mean, yeah, I keep it clean. I probably maybe just, like... run the water, like, refresh the water, a lot of times. Can we join Sora hot tub streams? Sora doesn't like water. What you can do is like one of those big floaty thingies and then put Sora on top of those so she doesn't get wet. I fucking punched my desk trying to catch my control. Why did you have to catch your controller? Hi June. Yo, Red Ranger. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday to you too. Let's go. Finally Friday. Oh. Finally. I feel like the weekend needs to be longer. I feel like we need an extra weekend day. When are we going to like the 4-day week? I love your pink top. Thank you. Spread out wings and took flight, obviously. Are you joking right now? I feel like you're joking with me right now. Obviously.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Does this sound loud enough? I feel like I can't hear anything.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
I hate it when my controller
Even
turns
following
into
the
a
safe
mythical
route
beast
plotted
attempts
by
to escape
Admiral
my
Bluefishwin
struggle.
herself.
Really?
This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
I think I can't hear anything.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard!
Yeah, but that's
We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything
Oh,
you need.
June, I might go shopping at Walmart tomorrow. Awesome. What are you gonna buy? For real, Boop? You think they appreciate they get a home and nah? Getting a movie Ghostbuster Frozen Empire on 4K Blu-ray. Nice. I need to go buy new keyboards. My my space bar snapped in half.
Cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenrand did some 80 years past.
I
Bound
show
for
you
the
guys,
new
but it's
world,
still like attached.
known to her children as the continent of Tural.
That's not good. So you don't have a mechanical one, right? No, I don't have mechanical. I don't like mechanical ones because they make even more noise than my current one did.
Just wait, Papa. When this
It's a
contest
really
is
old
said
one
and
though.
done, it'll be
Like
your daughter
these
who
are
sits the throne.
legit just starting to
Me,
get gone.
walk la mat.
That one here. So you can like remove like this thing here. It's literally snapped in half. The best ones are the 10 euro ones. Oh, for the one here was indeed like this one is a 10 euro one. This one is like was more expensive, like 60 bucks, but that's because of all the LED. This is a nice keyboard though. This one, but it's kind of annoying for having for my main computer that I keep on like all the time because of the lights. Hey June, you can watch 4K movies on PlayStation 5 equal to anytime. Oh really? But I need a 4K monitor TV though. I like the LED. Can't you put it on pink? I can. I don't even know why it's not doing its thing right now.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what
this
seems
behaving
an
your
age
commands?
ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew
watch
Tural
movies
was
all the time.
far,
Same. I like one
but it's
much.
another thing to really
What's your
know.
favorite movie, Red Ranger?
Speaking of which,
Yeah, I
some
think
of our
I don't know.
fellow
Like it's
passengers have
supposed
made
to
this
do
trip
the thing.
before.
I don't know. It's
Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I like to fix your hair. Thank you.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I like to fix your hair in game. Yeah, the other one didn't look that great anymore with the update. I wanted to go for the another one, but like when you zoom out, the hair starts to become like when you're like really zoomed in, you can see the strains in the hair. And with the one that I wanted, like if you zoom really out, like it becomes like really a block of hair, and I did not like that. We stacked her up too much better. Nah, I change my hair all the time. I had to go something that goes well with the outfit. Don't zoom out. Yeah, but even like zoomed in like this distance, it wasn't. Come on, shipmates. My favorite movie is the Karate Kid from Frank Roger Rabbit, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Back to the Future Trilogy, Ghostbusters, and we have a lot of favorite movies. My favorite movie is Pirates of the Caribbean. First one. Concho RTX 4080 not rendered, right? I I don't think that's the issue. I was looking at all the system configurations and just can't figure out what it is. I don't think it's in system. I don't think it's in system configurations. Like everything else, like I think it's just the hair because like look, if I look at other things, they all stay sharp in the distance. It's just the hair, even the might just be the yeah. I think it's the game. Like when you zoom out, you get the hair that looks very detailed. When you zoom it out, it's like coming. That's the killed. Good evening, yo, RD, what's up? Passage to Old Street. Like you go in there, you go back to hold on, we should probably probably turn that one in. No, bad. Just height. My favorite song is "Lose Yourself" by Eminem. I listened to it when I was 14. Ooh, Eminem is good. I like it a lot. I kind of like Monster as well. And the other one he did with the Rihanna. The other one ago. I have my Spotify. Is it like really hot where you guys live too? I don't like how Spotify always changes. I can never find my playlist. Like, ever. I literally have 2 playlists on the top. And it's like not the ones I want. Bro, I literally only have my anime music on the top. And other than that, I can't. What the hell happened to my playlist? Where's the last? Wait, this will be the game. Wait, no. I don't really use playlists in Spotify, I use just daily mix one. Hard to use daily mixer, how precious. The AI DJ freaks me out, don't trust him. I just want my playlist! Oh, Lord, your library, found it. And then we go to music, and then I go down to Love the Way You Lie. I like that one too. Is it me or is the game audio a bit on the loud side? I just turned it up because I couldn't hear it!
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Fine, I'll turn on my own sounds.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Be a bit more
I'm
respectful
just
to her.
feeling
No, alright, what the hell,
a
man?
little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
You need a proper audio mixer so you can have different mix for you on the stream.
Oh dear.
Getting me an audio mixer? Pog!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
We should lend our aids.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or
Rage.
since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Here, hydrate.
Meanwhile, our champion
Here's your
rushed
picture.
to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Whoa.
Voklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Now we have to refill it. It'll take ages for you to get back, yeah.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
You learned the original creator of Final Fantasy is addicted to 14, really? You listened to that song Todd posted, Jun? No. Which song? I listened to the song you posted the other day, though. That was funny. The Soviet Union anthem, knowing him. Hey, that's a good song, though. You can say a lot of bad things about the Soviet Union, but they had some good songs. That's a banger. Damn, that's bright. The auto one? I have not seen it. Listen to it.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid
Actually,
ground.
really good. I like it. When did he post it?
Can't be much farther now, can it?
I'm listening to shit. Where did he post it even?
Seabirds.
Not a music.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I
The
examined the
AI
sailor who
one,
took the fall,
Ashil
and he's faring well.
Argiz.
I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good
Mushroom
news
song?
indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I'll check it later then, if you see it good. I saw it and I was like, what the hell is that? And I didn't look at it. I forgot.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
June, I forgot my favorite horror movie is Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm
If
Street
anything,
and Dr.
it
Jekyll
should
and
be
Mr.
us
Hyde and
thanking
Evil
you
Dead.
for helping us through that beast of a storm.
I love those kind of old movies too.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you
My
down.
favorite one is Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Alien, and
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
no, I never saw Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde as a movie. I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. Yeah, that's a really good one. I love those kind of slasher movies.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I've seen the show Stranger Things. I watched it 6 years. I've not seen it yet.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
One way it didn't appeal to me because it was like Netflix, but another thing is like it's supposed to be good, so I don't know.
At last, we have
Jurassic
come
Park
to the
scared the
land
shit out of me when I was
of a
wee.
new world. To my home.
The scene where they are in the kitchen with the velociraptors. Are the Steam sales more than normal? I see the Hitman is minus 90%. And there's a Steam summer. Is the Steam summer sale? Did that start? Years for Hitman, that's crazy. Your man's just trying to have a shit and T-Rex is like, nah, mate, fucking jumps. Oh my god, yes. Jurassic Park movies are fun though. Ooh, you know another good movie? The Mummy. I like the Mummy movies. Even the second one. Alien are the only movies I love that
God,
have some thriller vibes.
I've seen cities
Don't
with
you like
impressive
thrillers
mix of
in general
cultures,
though?
but this is something else.
Don't you dislike thrillers in general?
Is that a... No. I've never seen Violent
Blade
Feathers
isn't
in
thriller.
that
Blade,
clothes.
I would say, is an action movie, yeah.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment
Blade is
in
horror
Aosia.
action, so it's not a thriller. Thriller
I
genre.
suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
The thriller genre is I don't like the term thriller because if you go for thriller movies, you're going to get non-horror movies most of the time. A thriller is more of a say like a mafia movie. That's more of like a thriller because it's like it has more of like how do you say it? Like I feel like thrillers are most of the time are more realistic, whereas a horror movie is what the term that you're looking for. That I meant horror, yeah.
Rare and currently
I made the mistake too
undocumented.
before when I was
Were
younger. I
there
was like,
some
oh, I want to
forms
see
we
more
should
thriller
fill
movies,
out,
and then I'll
or-
look it up. And,
Forms? You forget
actually,
who you're
fuck
traveling with?
I was mansplaining there. Batman is just action. Batman is just action, yeah. Like I said, a thriller, 9 out of 10 times just more. It's like a
outsiders?
realistic movie.
Visitors to Tural?
We are.
I think like the mafia movie. Like I said, the mafia movies. I'm pretty sure that's a thriller.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyolal?
I can
Mafia
answer that.
movies.
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
The Godfather, I mean.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are
not.
so diligent in their duties fills me with
A
pride.
thriller is more like a suspenseful movie, not a scary movie.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
You've seen Amazon is making a Batman animated series? Another one?
Anyway, first things first.
Shark movies, Jaws movies. When I was a little kid, I've seen those too. Jaws is also pretty cool.
I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
Batman has a lot of suspense. Yeah, but it's not really scary. Yeah, it's like, I think thriller is such a hard genre. What is a thriller? A novel play film with an exciting plot typical involving crime or espionage. There you go. So a Batman movie, I think Batman movies could be thrillers. if it involves like the detective part of like Batman. Which 9 of the times most of the Batman movies don't really do that. Like a noir type Batman looks good. Huh, interesting. Yeah, like I said, that's what thriller is. So it makes sense. Look at all those people on a cutscene. And that man is not wearing a shirt or whatever. Batman's an action thriller? Yeah, like I said, with the thingy, a novel play with exciting plot, typical involving crime or espionage. So yeah, Batman could be a thriller. A lot of Batman things are thrillers, but I feel like some of the Batmans are not really a thriller. As in the movies that we have. You know what I mean? Like, like, I feel like the Joker one is not really a thriller, whereas like the first one, Batman Begins, kind of is a thriller. I don't know. But yeah. Batman is an action superhero movies. I think Batman movies would work very well as an actual thriller movie. Like, actually put like the emphasis on the thriller movie, and I think Batman would work really well with that. The problem is actually executing the plot, because most of the time you want to have a Batman movie. The people that make Batman movies, they want to throw in like as many villains as possible as they can. Whereas if you make like a thriller movie, there has to be more of a suspense of like, say, a Joker. Ooh, that, no, not Joker, the Riddler. That Riddler movie that's recent. I watched it when I was playing Starfield. At that time I watched it. It's pretty new. But that's definitely a thriller. That was a good one too. Like the recent one, it's just called The Riddler, I guess? The Riddler, the Batman film. The Riddler's an alien up in the pseudo turned. It's The Batman, that's what it's called, The Batman. If you want to watch a good movie, The Batman, I really enjoyed it. I kind of wish with like Batman movies, they would make more Batman movies and like focus individually on like villains rather than having one Batman movie with like 3 different villains in it. I think that would work really well for, I'm going the wrong way, for Batman movies. Yeah, the Batman was an actual Batman film, not just an action one. Exactly. That was really well directed in my opinion. And I want more Batman movies like that, if you think that's those. what villain would you guys want to see as a Batman movie? I was actually pretty psyched when I saw the Deathstroke one, but that was cancelled. The one with Ben Affleck. You had Ben Affleck, and then you had like with Deathstroke, and they had like a lot of shots overall, and it was like so good. The Deathstroke was so good, and I never made that movie. It was so sad. You like the Punisher movies? Clayface? Clayface would be a very interesting thriller too. Clayface is also a good villain for more of a detective kind of movie. I honestly would love to see another Mr. Freeze movie. I just want to see Freeze and have like terrible puns. We don't have to have the puns. That is actually one of my favorite Batman movies though. Just because it's so corny. It's awful how corny it is. You seen that Suicide Squad anime I was telling you about? Wait, really? Where can you watch that? Did you say that? I don't remember. Was that also on Netflix? No. I don't remember you said where it was. I watch it where I normally watch my anime. Okay. But you said that it wasn't fully released yet, right? Like you only watched like a few episodes? Or is it fully released, you just haven't watched it yet? Like the first season or whatever. Episodes? Yeah, as well. Probably watch it now too before it's like 10 episodes where I'm like, 10 episodes? Like Cyberpunk is like 11 episodes, so... But I will watch Cyberpunk though. I should not forget to watch that. Look, it's a Golden Gate Bridge. Still haven't watched Cyberpunk. I haven't had time yet. Every single time somebody sends me a reminder, it's like when I'm already in bed or occupied doing other activities. When do you want the next reminder? Like a normal time. I might watch WWE SmackDown tonight on Fox. Awesome. I had everything to do with Cyberpunk. Okay. Can't you give Alexa a reminder command? Could be, but then I need to know when I want to be reminded on it. Why did I open that? I did not open it. Your normal time used to be at 3 a.m. at night, but I'm guessing that's 8 p.m. when you aren't streaming is fine. Yeah. I'm not streaming around like 8 or something. That would indeed be the best time for me to like be interesting to watching like something like that. Guess who's getting a Chinese? Yeah, big Fanny. You're getting a Chinese girlfriend? Awesome. Why is June's Fanny getting Chinese? Because I deserve it. And Chinese girls can be very cute. And guys too. I wish I'd get a Chinese girlfriend. That would be awesome. Ask the owner of your local Chinese if they have a daughter. Hey June, you know actor named Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, right? Of course! I love him, he's great. I fell down. I know Dwayne Johnson is my favorite actor and wrestler. Nice. Which forced me to accept the shitty TOS. Did you read it? My favorite actor is probably Johnny Depp. Or Downey Jr. I like him too. I didn't, there wasn't an option to read. They forced you to sign a TOS without being able to read it. That sounds illegal. Robert Downey Jr. Yeah. By the way, what were you talking about? The song I posted? Don't be nosy, Bob. When is the new Deadpool movie coming out? You mean Deadpool and Wolverine? I don't know. I think next month. 26th of July. There you go. That lady is not wearing a lot of clothes. Don't look at her. I'm holding my hand over so you guys can see it. Less than a month. Yep. I might want to watch that in the theater. You should watch it in the theater. Get a cool popcorn bucket with it. Hello, alpaca. The alpacas. If someone wants to join me, otherwise I just watch it the regular way. What's the regular way? I think Space Monkey would come watch it if you pay for his tickets. Might have to treat him to wings though, too. He loves wings, I heard. 26th of July. I want to go to KFC. I haven't been to KFC in like forever. I don't even know what the nearest one is. I want to get KFC and eat a watch. I want to watch KFC and then eat a movie. I'd rather see my brothers see the other films with them. Damn! The night! What the hell, man? Are you still on the boat, Artie? Are you home yet? Tomorrow. Sunday. Last night on boat. You were still pretty far away from where you live on the boats. No? I thought Utrecht was pretty far from Rotterdam. Like a big ass sail. Towards Utrecht to home is doable today. Let's see. You're not going to Rotterdam now? Near there. You live in a... I'm not gonna dox you. I'm just gonna say like an area nearby. Of the relatively same distance. I dug myself enough with the weather look up. Okay. What about Padawan? Maybe Padawan wants to come see Deadpool and Wolverine. He can come pick up everybody in his Porsche. In his brother's Porsche. Scooby Bus. He doesn't have a Porsche anymore, he has a BMW. Which is cars faster than he switches girlfriend, holy shit. He switches girlfriend faster? Oh, okay. Good to know.
Brookevo!
Your expensive
My
order got
companions
delivered at
must
your
sample
neighbor's
your
already
heavenly
today.
tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
Damn,
Only
yes,
the
me.
best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back?
seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
No, they stepped on my crunchy spoils.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
How do Siamese
A
twins
two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads
As in,
that they're
like-
destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
As in, like,
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
sensing-wise.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
I heard about some Siamese twins, fellas. One was straight while the other was gay.
Forget
Huh.
them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad
But like,
taste in my mouth.
say you kick them in the nuts.
Enjoying
Do they
your tour of the
both
city, I
of the
trust?
heads? Do they both
We've
feel
seen our share
that?
of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession.
Or
Shall
like
we meet you there?
only one of them
The
senses it.
palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it
She
goes.
grabbed that except. Fine, you pinch them in the butts. Okay, one had a boyfriend. That must be so weird, having a Siamese twin where one is straight and the other one is gay. And then you both want to have sex, but obviously you want it with the other gender. Then your sibling wants it. But yeah, like... No, but really, like, I pinched one of them. Do they both feel that, or is it only one of them feel that? And then if they both can feel it at the same time, what if they're, like, eating? Do they both taste? If one eats something, do they both taste it? Because, like... I'm like seeing, if one looks left and the other one looks right, can they both look this, like, can they both... Do they control one body? Does one control a body, or do they both control the same body? Straight one gotta read a book or some shit, what's going on? Does one can just give out control to the other one then? No, independent. Did you start yet? Probably depends on where they're connected. Yeah. Weird. It's so weird to think about that. They're kind of cool. If they had like, if one is straight and the other one is gay, and they're gonna have like sex, and like, would the straight one be uncomfortable if they're gonna have sex with the in the male on male kind of way, whereas the gay one would be uncomfortable if they're gonna have sex in the non-gay way. I went to sleep after the first dungeon. Oh, you made some progress then. Could it be a threesome then if one is watching? mean, they're two bodies. They're two bodies. 3 heads. I wouldn't call it a threesome, I would still call it a normal company of 2. Just with 3 minds in the room. How did you like it so far, Independent? Is this a thing you can climb up on? Call it complicated? Yeah. Cat mom? Meow. The music is very, Animal Crossing. The jazz here, you love the jazz here. Yeah, like I said, it reminds me of Animal Crossing. Not bad. It just reminds me of Animal Crossing. They have like the same jazzy music. You're 93. Damn. I am 90 still. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, so let's go grab some chips and make some other. Who? It's the real June. Wow. Where's Sora? Sora is not here. Sora is otherwise occupied. And I'm not gonna grab her. This is my mom right now. Are you sitting on here? Yep. What if I redeem the... Yeah, don't do it because I'm not gonna... That's gonna be wasted points because I'm not gonna grab her. Wasn't your mom on vacation or is that next week? No, that's seriously just came back.
When did he get here?
Sora's eating like a big ass bone and I don't want to bring her. She's with sitting with my mom and she's eating like a big bone and I don't want to take her away from that.
Whenever my father
I don't want to put that
spots a
here.
promising opponent,
It's activity
he invites
stinky.
them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Purification? Yeah,
So
this
the one Estinian's
Right.
crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want,
Then look no further than that woman there. I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Not like
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Good fortune, my friends. Good fortune. Get your Chinese, so fuck you, I'll be back later. Enjoy your food, Spaceman.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Sorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away,
And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Ooh, the City of Gold. I love gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
What this DLC all about is big. It's a new expansion, so yeah, it's big. I don't know how big it is, but it's definitely a few days worth of content of story, I would say. Or like 2 days maybe? 3 days. Like good gaming days, I mean. Maybe even longer. Let's see. I don't know how long it is. Definitely longer than like 6 hours. I'd say.
The Tuliyollal saga.
trace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step.
Yeah,
Along the way,
I'm so
7
tired
chosen
today.
electors will be waiting.
I hate getting up
to
early in the
measure
morning.
your
I've been
worth.
tired this entire week because of the heat. People like waking up in the middle of the night and like, oh god, it's hot. Let me turn on my air conditioning again. And I listen to the air conditioning.
Once you defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
Well, why not
Let
keep
me
it on?
have this
Because
final indulgence.
then after like an hour again, I wake up and I'm like, god damn, that's loud.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Wow.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
How hard can it be to find a golden city with flying mounts?
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh, you should be proud. Damn, everybody's wearing the same clothes.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yes.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Oh.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Didn't say even anything. He's just like, I heard your pleas. That's it.
Saralja, the first promise.
I hear your
commander of the
concern, but
Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
hey June, I'm gonna go meet my friends, play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Have a good day. Have a good day, Red Venture, and
I know
win.
soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soraltia, the warmonger.
Kyle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
Yeah, he will definitely not bust the thread.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Look how scared they are.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth? I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
I like how everybody left already. Hey Jin, how it goes? Hey Obi-Wan, going pretty well. How are you, man?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Happy
Until
Friday, you too,
Tuliyola
man.
was
Happy
founded
Friday,
some 80 years
everybody.
ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never
Although
thought
after
of you as the
weekend you gotta work
lesser
again.
sibling.
Are you ready to get back to work, RD?
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Work, work, work. Work, work, work. I always hated that question when you were in like school. And like, you're on your... It's like towards the end of the summer, you're like meeting family and they're like, ah, summer's almost over. You're ready to go back to school? And I'm like, no. That wasn't last year. That wasn't the year before that. That wasn't the year before that. You're always gonna get the same answer of me. Are you asking me the same question every goddamn year? Now I'm not ready. Go back to school. Yeah, just as excited as you are to go to work, right? The problem is the person that always asked me that was a little bit workaholic. Ants that love work, work, work. This is like the end that would also be like, why don't you have like a summer job? Why you're wasting your holiday time with playing video games and not doing anything? You have to work, work, work. The music though, yeah, the jazzy vibes. Dance it up, boys. Why is it not updating my clothes? Oh, why am I on samurai? This is not my samurai set. What the hell? Playing summoner. Why does it say samurai? That doesn't make sense. There we go, now it's updated. It's title system. I don't know why my gear set was named Samurai. That doesn't make sense. I like how the text is going faster this time. Whoa, who are these people? Who are they? What are they? He's a bird man and a kid with goggles on and tattoos on his legs. Isn't he not a bit young for tattoos? Can't tell if that's a boy or a girl because of that hat. I guess a girl because of the eyes. We can't know until Professor Oaks asks them and they register what they are. I'm not an adventurer. Alright guys, are we gonna do the Birdman first or the kid first? Hello, fish lady. Birdman? Birdman. Birdman! I wonder if he can fly with that big body. Almost as good as Batman. Man bird. Hunting. Birdman hunting the man bird. The half man, half bird. June, a farmer taught me how to make stinky bombs. What are you gonna do with the stinky bombs?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Well, not for now, but if my neighbors fuck with me, they will suffer. Jeez. A good neighbor is better than a far friend.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Can you?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step.
Would it hurt to step underneath a waterfall?
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Yes. But it doesn't hurt when you're standing in torrential rain. In a water park, have you not stood under? No. Wait, hey. I can't wait, we have to go. Continue, go, go, go. Never been to a pool with one, June? No. Are we gonna go to a pool with one? My friend wants me to play this. Why are you not playing this right now, Captain Ratman? How do you turn on? Restart, I'll join. Dude, you have to level from 1 all the way to 90 first. Okay, but like, I want to spend time with you, maybe fucking saying you carrot in finals. I carried you all the way to goal in finals. But yeah, no, it's a fun game, Captain Ratman. No, I have to say it's a very, very long story. Especially your Realm Reborn is very slow. I like story. Oh, you would love this then. Slow but steady. I'm back. You're back. Welcome. Everybody, welcome back. Called you a cunt. Why? That's rude. That is very rude. Why would you do such a thing? What'd I do? I don't know! Why did he do that? Maybe he hates you. We should play Chained together sometime. I wanna yell at you for being dumb. What is Chained? Since you won't restart this for me. You know how long the game is. I mean, I would definitely help you with like dungeons and stuff, but doing the story all over again. Thing is, Final Fantasy 14, the story is like, it's pretty much a solo experience. Cause like it's a lot going from like talking to somebody, doing like a small quest. It doesn't really evolve like team play unless you get to like a dungeon or a trial or whatever. Dungeons and trials, those are the team experiences. She won't even play Elden Ring DLC for me. Feels bad, man. I played it earlier while you were eating Chinese, and I just came back to playing this game again. But no, this game literally legit came out this morning, so I kind of really want to play it. I need to make sure that I catch up with everybody else. Boat of woven weeds. Sigh. Why are you sighing at me, Captain Ratman? Guess we'll never game. I literally asked you what Chained was. I don't know what Chained is. Chained Together? Oh, Chained Together is the name. What is that? What is Chained Together? Sounds like that Saw movie where those guys are chained to a wall and then the other one guy saws off his leg.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
It's a dumb game where you're stuck with each other.
Honored
and I
guests,
have to do parkour.
I am Zanuhani, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
The feet? Oh, the feet. Not the feet.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
No, the crops are failing.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I missed you, I'm drunk. Aww. Poor Captain what, you drunk really early for your time.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
You're staying up 24 hours? Why?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to
for
study
breakfast with
foreign
the family
novelties.
tomorrow?
He might know tricks.
But that's
we
tomorrow.
don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Work nights, so my sleep schedule's weird. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Did I get the ether right? I don't think I did, right? A chocobo! Ooh. Give me the food. Nom, 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 nom. Well, excuse you, June. Well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Look, it's a frog. Isn't that from the Zelda cartoon? Excuse me. So you played that Zelda? I had that when I was. Oh, it was a game. I saw like the cutscene from that. It was a weird ass game console. Oh. No, I haven't played it. I just saw it. I think I remember it from like watching Angry Video Game Nerd. I think it's probably where I saw that. CDI. Oh, it wasn't a CD. It was a CDI one. They made a Zelda for the CDI. Nintendo? Sega Saturn had a lot of video-based games as well. I think the Sega Saturn has the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Oh, is it also, no, that's also CDI, right? Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is one of the best games ever. I keep like turning on my AC and I'm turning it off when it just gets too cold. But then it gets like really warm again when I turn it off. Stop playing coy with the AC, June. It has feelings, Sheena. I know! can't set it to a temp. Yeah, but it just gets too cold. I have it like set to 22 right now, so it's... Wear a jacket and scarf. True. Yeah, carry me. Then cry when you get the electric bill. True. Okay, you only cry at the end of the year, because that's when they like readjust it for how much you actually used or not used. I cry daily. Inspect the festival float for signs of damage. Hey guys, where's the damage? But that does not look good up there. The electric company here sucks. If you have solar panels, they take back all your extra energy for the month and don't pay you for it, cheap asses. You want to know what they do here in the Netherlands? If you have solar panels and you have extra energy, you, as the customer, you have to pay them to take your energy. You have to, like, you have solar panels. You're like being like all like nice and like getting extra energy, and then you have to pay the electric company extra money so they can take your power. They bill you for the energy you push to the net. Exactly. We have an energy shortage, yet they charge you for helping the energy net out. I just don't get it. It makes no fucking sense. That's what you get for making them keep the electric up to date. It's not even, I don't even get it. In summer we don't have a shortage. Why would you have extra energy? You can just run fans all day. That's what they said on the news. They're like, just pump your air conditionings all day. Make sure you're like running extra TVs and things to waste energy. Sucks for you, shitter. We get paid here. I would just disconnect my house from the electrical grid and then charge me now. Bungholes, exactly. I just don't understand. Why can't they just build some extra transformators that can like keep the energy? Like, it's going green is scam whisper. It kind of is. I don't want to have solar panels if they're gonna charge me for it. Transformers only change. Well, you can build things to store energy. Nuclear is the way, only if it's cold fusion. Regular is fine too. Gets too much waste though. Says that, but it's really not that much waste. It's still waste though, and it builds up. It's waste that builds up, and it can't be, and it has to be like gotten rid of for like the next thousands of years, or longer than that. See it this way, right? I can be say like, yeah, it's not that much waste. I'm like throwing, I'm just like not cleaning like one plate a day. It's fine. I just put it like on the counter. It's not that much waste. And then after a week you have like this well much of like dirty plates, and then it suddenly is a lot. We have reliable rockets. Shoot that shot to the sun. Problem solved. You know how expensive it is to send something into space? Shooting things into the sun is not an answer. Especially since we have like no fucking clue what it would do. It's like a porta potty. Eventually the shit pile reaches critical mass and you have to call in the shit troopers. Exactly. Speaking of space, apparently there's like an asteroid that like the size of Mount Everest, I think, like passing by. You think people shat on the moon yet? Nah, we haven't been to the moon yet. Still a hoax, right? Oops. There is an itemized list of things they left on the moon from the moon landings, and I believe some of them were bags of feces. Gross. Hollywood basement? Nah, Nevada desert. They had to be as light as possible to get back home. Wow, America's even littered on the moon. I want to see those bags of poop on the moon. The only hoax is your love for me, baby rage. I think they packaged everything up so it wouldn't contaminate anything. It's not like they just threw bags of shit out of the window, lol. Imagine it would build like an entire colony of E. coli on the moon. And then the moon will become infested with a mutated form of E. coli.
Right. The greeting.
Is that a lady still stuck in space? Wasn't there like a lady stuck in space or something like that?
Oh, Kali!
Because of like a Russian spacecraft like got destroyed near them or something like that. And now they can't leave like the now they can't leave space or whatever.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Imagine being an alien and coming home just to find shit on your
Explains your
lawn.
familiarity with Hanu customs.
Imagine being an alien and
And
wishing
you speak truth, of course.
species into
To
space.
live together means to learn about each other.
Or be like, are these space rockets full of like nuclear waste?
I
Come across that one.
appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Two astronauts are stuck at the ISS because the Boeing space history. Oh yeah, that was Boeing. There was like something else too though about like a Russian spacecraft
What an
exploding.
unexpected
whatever.
honor for old XIV. Here I am prattling on.
And then the
about
people in the
matters
comments said that was a
I've
misleading
gone and
title
insulted
because it
the
was just an
third
old
promise
satellite.
herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Boeing Omega Low.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Whoa.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Alright, boys, so let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate Promise is making herself useful after all.
You guys like my mounts? This one is slightly faster. What the fuck is this? This is Final Fantasy 14, Captain Redman. Bahamut! My tummy hurts today. I think it's because I ate spicy chili at 4 a.m. then went back to bed, living the dream. Nice. Damn, that's cool over there. Man, I want to have some spicy chili. That sounds good. Did you make it yourself? I mean, guys. I hate that I'm already tired today. I'm absolutely smacked right now, bro. What the fuck? You what? He's absolutely smacked right now, fatty one. Hammered. He's drunk. Mountain Java moonshine. Very good. Yes. Where's Sora? Can I see him? No, I can't see him. She's downstairs right now with my mom. And I don't want to grab her because it'll be kind of weird. And she got like a giant ass bone Grabbed your mom too. He's fucking... douche. What is that? June's lazy. It's not because I'm lazy. It's because I don't want to like take Sora away from where she wants to sit right now. Like I said, she has like a giant ass bone, and just let her like eat that thing, okay? Sage, your best friend wants to meet you. Never watched Kung Fu Panda? Nah, once, maybe. Wait, have you heard about Fortnite X Kingdom Hearts? No? June's too embarrassed to say Sora likes her mom more than June. Kappa? Nah, you know, if I grab Sora, she's just gonna lay there and she's not gonna do much. I can't give him much attention. If I have her downstairs, she can just like go outside, she can like do anything. That's why. It might happen while you join. That sounds awesome. I haven't played Fortnite in like 5 years though. But sure. That does sound cool. I like Kingdom Hearts. Sora trying to live her best life. Yeah, just let her live her best life right now. Letting her go into the yard and things like that. You're a Riku simp? I love Donald's. You're the darkness, you know? Oh yeah, you're edgy. You're still edgy? Yeah, that's why I don't want to grab Sora. I just want Sora, like, I want the best for my dog, right? Like, I want her to do whatever she wants right now. She can't, like, after the stream is over, I'm gonna grab her and she's gonna, like, sit with me and, like, sleep in my bed right here. And she's been sitting with me, like, the entire day while I was working, too, so. Yeah, I'm still edgy. So you're punishing us? Yeah. If I had her sit downstairs the entire day, I would have put her upstairs right now, but my mom was gone during the day, so. I like punishing you guys. You guys deserve it sometimes too. We are nice. Exactly, that's why you deserve to get punished sometimes. I know how much you guys like getting punished. Green smells. Nah, I just showered. It smells pretty good. Ball. Explain. You smell like limes and coconut. I don't like coconut. The 1-inch thing. Two in one, dump in the other. technically then, there are 3 holes. One is the poopy hole, one is the pee hole, and the third one is the vagina hole. It's just that the pee one and the vagina one kind of come together. Close enough. I bet you're not shoving a finger at the keyhole, you weirdo. I don't know, man. I've seen videos on the internet of people putting things in weird things. And I was pretty shocked about that. And now I have to think about it again, and I'm even more shocked. Theater. Apparently it really hurts for guys. That's what my mom said. She had to do that when she was working in medical care, and she had to. She's seen like doctors apply that to like men, and she said that they were very not happy when they got that installed. Like a tube up there, yeah, it goes. The tube goes right in there. It's not a very fun medical procedure, apparently.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Yeah, you brutes.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yes.
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
I wanna do it then.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you.
Oh, legal activities. That's not what the hell did you see? People doing drift? Ooh, ooh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Like your street or?
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Up the mountain? Ooh, cool.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Why is he holding his cloud? Dunk it up. So a bunch of people gathered to drift. Ah, cool. Did you go up the mountain? Or did you just saw it from a distance? Celeste green dye. drove past them. Ah. Were there like many people doing that? A bunch of them. Kinda wanna go up it again so I can find them, so the shot killers are coming. That'd be funny as fuck. Watch them scatter. And then videotape it too.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Healthcare fix for the imposter check. Right. Now I have to sit straight too. Check. Shoulders straight. Arms straight.
Ihihana
No
is a
slouching.
prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is
Legs
not its
next
only
to each
need.
other. Boom.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even
This thing would like be great set on fire.
Ready and...
Fake fan.
I could get used to this.
Look at them walk.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
All these birds, they kinda have the exact same model.
Enough bearers now! Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Look at them. We could have set that one on fire.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ihihana. Whoa, whoa.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Whoa.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Todd's been lying a lot recently. He has been. He's like a pathological liar.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Look at those nails, though.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
6 more?
On to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn's servant, of course.
Right.
That wasn't a yes, that was
Back
just
to
a nod.
Torijola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
We still haven't done a single dungeon yet, by the way. I want to do a dungeon. Build some cola on your keyboard. Why? Now your keys will get a little sticky. Not on purpose? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. You said something so funny, I accidentally did it. Oh. I have this ruler from since I was like 10 years old. Is it like a wooden one? And it's great for this. Slapping people on the fingers. Flexible one, thin and flexible. It's probably made of stone, so it can take paper towel, wrap that in the ruler, and then get in between your keys. Ah. So, Jane, about your day? My day? You're asking about my day? How'd it go?
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Ride your bicycle today? No. I have not. Look how big that mountain is. My day was supposed to be great, but no Sora. I'm sorry, man. What do you want me to do? Later, I drop when June's mom goes to bed. Yeah.
I've never actually been
I'll
here
be like,
before.
whoa, and now Sora's here. But that's later.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Where is she? Did she just lie to us? That was an example, not yet. Later, later.
It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watchunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urcopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Later, I'll use your that toolkit to really make it clean. You can also spit on like
I almost forgot
paper
to say
towel,
the thing
like,
I actually wanted
and
to
then you
say.
just clean it like that.
Peace for Dural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes.
Hey
They
guys,
do
look.
more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on the sturdy alpacas.
You didn't even have to press the redeem button.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
You gonna play now?
Watchunpelo's down the path! Off
Guess
the
we're
main
on
road!
ahead.
Don't get lost!
It's right there.
So it's like. Yeah, press those buttons, Sora. Just press that bum. You're still pressing that button though. There you go. Her mom got fed up looking after her. She did. Sora doesn't have it hot as hell. It's pretty cool in my room. Is it because of the AC? Yeah, the AC has been on, but also the window's like right open right now, so. Look, the window's open. Oh, you can't see that. You can't see it there. It's like a nice cold breeze coming down on us. That was Sora's speed uniform, very aerodynamic if she ever needs to race a greyhound. Yeah. Do I have a controller plugged in still? Oh, I do. That's why I keep thinking I have a compressor. Two for the Greyhound and 0 for Sora, but we don't tell her that. Sora will win, huh, Sora? Yeah. You wanna sit here? You've seen Chihuahuas run and you've seen Greyhounds run. It's not about... It's Sora, it's like the rats and the turtle. And Sora is like the turtle in this race, okay? She will win because that Greyhound will be dumb enough to be a rat. Does Sora run or prance? It actually does run. Your dog prances. My dog runs like a rabbit. Someone say rats. Yeah. Even if the Greyhound just runs because it wants to run while Sora's running for food, Greyhound still wins. Wow, Sora, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. Okay? Your dog does handstands while she's pissing and all? What? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what the fuck, man. Yeah, a lot of dogs do that. They don't want to piss on themselves. Sora stands like... Sora just like squats. She puts her bum right into her own pee most of the times. Okay, not that bad, but... She just puts her bum down and then like... She goes like... And she squats down. And when she poops, she's like putting her both legs together and she's like... Like all dogs do. Because he's a guy? Yeah. Guy dogs do like the thing with the leg. Yeah, unlock the ether right here. I once had a female rabbit and it was humping male rabbits. Sometimes an animal is just confused. Sora does that too. But she does that with her toys. think stand close to the tree because then people don't see your stuff. I think people would do pooping and being near a tree because it's more of a point of reference where you peed and pooped. And it's a little bit like out of the wind as well. It's not because you don't want people to see it, but this is one, like I said, it's a point of reference, so you know not to go near that tree because that's the poop tree from now on. Or the pee tree. And secondly, like, it provides some shelter, not because you don't want people to see it, but just like, because like the wind will make it less there. The poop tree, yeah, the poop tree. And good things there, that tree. I pooped there. She knows the lore. Very sus, very sus. Where's your poop tree, Chopper? I learned my lesson when it comes to using the outside as a toilet. Lost a good pair of boxers that day. You lost them? How did you lose them? I think his boxes weren't off enough. Or maybe down too much. Needed a wipe. You'll find out which one it is when you step in a amount of my doo-doo. Ew. Needed a wipe because I'm gonna use the grass. Leaves. You can use leaves. And sticks. When Sora poops, and she needs her butt wiped, she uses leaves. Or plastic poopy bag. Let me know when you got leaves in a fucking field. Oh, you were in a field? See, this is why you need a poop tree. The tree provides leaves as well. A shelter from the rain. I've wondered, do animals get itchy ass cracks for not wiping? Probably. My dog likes to lick her bum clean, so they definitely do get an itch to clean it. So yeah, dogs at least do. Animals that are herbivores, probably not, because their poop is very dry because they only eat grass. They eat like a lot of fiber, and that makes like their stuff very dry. I wasn't gonna make it to the tree soon. It was coming. Fucking turtle. Jeez. You really had to go, huh? They are built differently. They have no residue. Padawan, my Sora does have residue sometimes. Like I said, it kind of, I think it's herbivores that probably don't have residue. Then again, cows do. Cows eat a lot of grass. And they have like... No, cows have dirty bumps too, I think. You poop once a month. I had somebody at work. when I did my internship, the person doing the secretary, the secretary lady was sitting next to me, and she was talking to me about how her
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the
her
feat.
poop schedule.
Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
She pooped like once a week, like
Right.
literally
Not
once a week. I'm
hard
like,
at
what
all.
the hell? That's not good. It's like, nah, it's always this like that. And I talked to a coworker, and apparently she uses like tablets and like stuff to like make herself poop. You know why? Because he literally the only thing she was eating the entire day was like chocolates and drinking Coca-Cola. Those are the two things that I saw her eat and drink the entire
I am told
day.
the head ledger, Dobley, is to be found
She
here.
didn't eat like normal food.
You have to guess which one of us is Dobley. That's part of the test.
That's what I eat. There you go. You poop once a month just like that lady.
You're Dobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Green flowers pretty moist, yeah.
You must go
I wonder why cows are more like that though.
An
Because if you look like at like rabbits or like deer, that's like very dry.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Damn, get spit on.
The little monster spat on me!
Get fucked.
Oh, it stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've
Gotta have
just witnessed.
Hot Morgoth's voice is in Elden Ring.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration.
I
The
don't
globs
remember
contain
it.
half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct.
But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
True.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Yeah?
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Whoa, what are the people doing here? Yay, we leveled up, boys! It's nice having the window open. I can feel like the cool air rushing in my face. I'm curious how hot my room at home is gonna be. Probably very hot, especially if you haven't been there and like everything has been shut down there. With like no airflow for the last while. No airflow, baking in the sun, but and NAS running. Are it also running in your bedroom? PC in hibernation. Oh, that's also on? PC in hibernation would not matter too much, just a little bit. The NAS, I don't know. Also probably not that much, I'd say. But still, it adds up, yeah. Depends on usage. I figured being like your meter cost or something like that. That's probably where I would have put it. So June, are you calling me? So? Find the potential customer. Disconcerted, sweaty, resting, heart bitten. Let's do the discontented. Isn't that your first name, So? How did you know? So. Yes? I can read mind tunes. Okay, what am I thinking right now? Okay. Not your mind, June. Sora's mind, checkmate. Sora, what am I thinking right now? Okay, I sent in my vibes to Sora. Now you tell me what Sora's thinking. Sora has been craving to meet. How did she know that? She wants soup with balls. Soup with balls. Yeah, balls in the soup. Look at that lady. Ooh, a pucker ride. Ooh, look at this guy. Why don't you ride it as a lady? Cause I'm not wearing a dress. Oh. That's what I always like about MMOs. You see random people doing random shit sometimes in the overworld. That's what I like. People standing in town is like mad, but when you see like a person just like trying to kill things in the wild while you're just riding by, it's just like, I don't know, entertaining. You still don't see that often because most of these things you don't even need to kill. Because it's not like WoW where you have to kill random ass shit for no reason. You ever rid a horse like a lady, Jin? No. Seems like so much harder to ride a horse like a lady, yeah. It's like no reason to do that unless you're like wearing like a super long dress. But if you're gonna go riding a horse, you're not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna wear a super long dress. Hot Shots, you love the movie? I think I've ever seen Hot Shots. See, these people are harvesting leaves. You can learn from that, Space Monkey. Harvesting leaves will give you toilet paper in emergency in the future. Enjoy Commando. But what about your boxers? It will ruin them. So if you're not wearing boxers, because you were gonna go commando, and you need to like wipe your booty, what are you gonna wipe it with, huh? If you don't have any boxers to wipe it with. Socks? Okay. To be fair, the sock you can put on your hands and then you can like... Yeah, that's it. And then you dip it in a river, make it wet, and then clean it even better, like a Japanese toilet. If you have water nearby, you can just use hands. Ew. If you have water nearby, then just use the water. Put your butt in the water. What did people use before they invented newspapers? Romans used sponges on a stick. What did they use before they invented sponges? Scrolls. Basins, probably. Yeah, I think basins would make more sense. I like trying to think of like a person 10,000 BC would do. People back in the day probably had smelly crotch parts. Probably. Just like animals, you don't wipe it. Just like a dog, you just lick it. How edgy that guy looks. You're waiting for the painkiller shake again? Scooch your ass across the floor, yeah, on the carpet. Just like Sora. I never really seen Sora do that at all. The previous dog that we had, that one did that. But I've never really seen Sora scoot her ass over the carpet. Over the floor. And another one? Yeah, we had a poodle when I was a kid. First type poodles? They kinda are, yeah. It was technically my dog because I paid for it. I paid like 50 euros for it or something like that. But it was mostly my mom's dog because my mom always did everything with it. And like, she completely did not listen to me at all. But then again, like, I was a kid then. Does Sarah listen to you? Sarah does listen to me, yeah. I'm the only person Sora listens to. Like, anyone can give Sora commands and she rarely does them. But when I give Sora commands, I can give... She actually does it without question. Schnoodles are better. What's a schnoodle? Schnitzu with a poodle, I guess? Without a question, he says, with a straight face. Yeah, Sora kinda really does listen. She's actually really good. She's a good girl. We both know she begs for food afterwards. Nah, not that much. Like I said, like I can tell Sora to do something and she will do it without, like, she doesn't need food. But if like somebody else wants to do it, then yeah, you have to like have like some food in your hand, otherwise it won't do it. Like if you came over here, Patty One, and you had like doggy treats, you can give her commands. But if you don't have doggy treats, you will like be like Schnauzer. Huh? Never see. I don't think I've seen a Schnauzer mixed with a poodle. Lies because you've seen my dog and she's a schnoodle. Oh, okay, then I have seen it. Divine being of ginger cuteness. But she's also a bitch, so fuck her. Nah. Summon Shiva. I can't have Shiva, I don't have Shiva. I have Bahamut, Phoenix, Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. I don't have Shiva. Shiva is not part of my kit. What kinda things do I learn on the way to 100? I see. 90. You will get Necrotice. Deals unexpected damage to the close you for 20. So that's it's an either for one. Searing Flash. Deals unexpected damage with a plus 600 to target and all enemies. There's an AoE. Lux Solaris restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. So I get like a raid wide or party wide. What else? Summon Solar Bahamut at level 100. Umbral Impulse, Umbral Flare, Sun Flare, and Kindle Solar Bahamut, Lux Wave, and Exodus. Cool. You're streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not this tired, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Can we get that in writing? I'll stream that. I'll stream next time. Sure, there you go. What time? Because bands are out again and I want to watch. I'll be streaming probably same time I started today, roughly. Maybe a bit sooner, because my mom is gone for the evening, so I don't have to take notice of when we're eating dinner. So like, what is that for you? What time is it for you? For you it's like 10:30 right now. Right? So probably like I started today at 7. So roughly around like 6, maybe a little bit earlier. Most important question, Elden Ring DLC? Probably not, because I want to continue playing this. I want to beat this first because it's at like a little bit more priority because I want to finish the story so I have like everything unlocked. All good, don't care if I miss it then. Wow. I don't know how long the story is going to be of this. Yeah, I'll stream next time. Don't worry about it, guys. Next time. I need to DLC, June. I need to know what I am spending my money on. I will continue the DLC though. DLC was really good for Elden Ring. Really enjoyed it. Next time I'll play the DLC. I will drop a at Space Monkey in chat. When is next time? Tomorrow. Like I said, I really want to play. I really want to finish the story of Final Fantasy. Like I want to unlock the dungeons and the trials, etc. Make sure that I have that done. So I probably won't really skip a day, or try not to skip a day. Apparently people are whinging about how hard it is, and Elden Ring had to come out and basically say get fucking upgrades. Didn't they nerf a bunch of bosses though? I remember reading that. Follow her Twitter and turn on notifications better than you know. Or look at General and in Discord, because Alexa goes live at Twitch, and then everybody with an at Twitch rule gets the notification. Because technically, you shouldn't be in the subscriber channel. The only reason it's in there because somebody promised that they would give you a subscription. And have you gotten that subscription yet? My sources say no. Because you don't have a cute little rabbit in front of your name. And then someone else gave me a sub for real. What if I remove you from that sub channel and be like, and then you can be like, no, I no longer have access to the sub channel, no. And then you have to be subscribed. Yes, that kicked him out of there. Then I only have access to not safe for work. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, iDrop gifted a sub to Patty Wan.
Patty
That's
Wan 4
hilarious.
just subscribed.
Instead of giving him a timeout, he gave him a sub. iDrop, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Patty Wan. The insub heart from me to you, and Patty Wan will definitely give will not be Patty gone right now. You can't kick me out because I'm sub. Yep, you're sub right now, so I can't kick you out. Got that Elden Ring icon, but it doesn't look as nice as my Wii Dinosaur. You get an Elden. How did you get an Elden Ring icon? I went to 7-Eleven and got Dorito flavored beef jerky. Dorito flavored beef jerky? Watch the DLC. Oh. Wheat dinosaur is better though. I have a 2, I think. Sweet chili heat. Huh. Sounds nice. Region Wolfhelm badge. Is that the thing that oh yeah, I think the dinosaur looks better. Looks horrible, yeah. The dinosaur is forever better. Elden Ring should have had in like the actual symbol for Elden Ring or something. Nobody can beat the dino. What about a monkey? A wee little monkey. Holding a banana. I could have been that space dino. Fuck's sake, I fucked up. You did fuck up. You could have been a space dino. Pretty sure it's not taken yet. I'm gonna claim it right now. I can be the space dino. Change your name to it then? No idea, it's the brand. Yeah, I think it would be weird if he changes it into that space dino now. He's known as the monkey. And if he changes now, it's no longer monkey. I can't be like, yo monkey, I'll be like, yo dino. See, that doesn't have the same ring to it anymore. Those little stones, they look like little candy. Plus, I looked like a monkey. When I was wee, didn't look like a fucking dinosaur. Aww. A wee monkey with a little rabbit nose. Rabbit nose? Yeah, wasn't that you that said you had a wee rabbit nose or bunny nose? Because your grandma calls you little rabbits. Had a button nose. Didn't have a gut nose, rabbit nose. I was cute and ugly. Button.
Good luck there, promise!
Thanks.
Ugly now because I look like my dad, Fred.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Look, promise. What promise are you? I'm not a promise. I'm June.
I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Whoa.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
I don't think it's a good idea to have your face facing towards the fire.
Someone whose job it is
But
to
you
travel
can't
the
like
world and
easily
procure
run
uncommon
away
things
in
for their
case of an
employers.
emergency with that fire.
Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sarnia.
That's why you have all sides.
As one of their number,
I mean, just like you have to fight here, and you're like facing forward, and like the fire suddenly like explodes. You can't like move away because you're already facing forwards the worst. You can't like
once I had learned
lean
what is
backwards
truly
or whatever.
important, I would find that which I seek. My
have to put your
younger
face
self
in the
took
sand.
those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She did it! Woo.
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I like how it was daytime and then morning and then now it's still. Whoa. But her nails become clenched fists inwards. She has to like keep her nails like downwards. They look like those little, what's it called? Fruit drops, I think? Like little, the candy. Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops? Are there Fruit Loops? No, fruit... Like a little square thingy. And they're like all individually wrapped in like a bigger thing. I think it's a Fruit Loop. My grandparents always had those for me when I was a kid. My grandma, one of my grandmas always gave me like candy in like a coffee filter. Always the same type of candy too, like... I feel like it was more like old people candy or something like that, but it's like always like these weird things to like get like a mixed bag of like not gummies, but it kind of were like harder than that. Some of them are good though. It's like a weird candy that's not really... If you go to the store, you wouldn't buy it, but when you get it, it's like, yeah, it's candy. Your granny gave you biscuits? I don't think I really ever got biscuits from my grandma. They was like giving candy. She'd be like, you want a penguin? And I'd be like, you're goddamn right, I want a penguin. Penguin biscuits? Or biscuits made out of penguins? Yeah. I used to have like dinosaur biscuits as a kid for like school and stuff. Chocolate biscuits called a penguin. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's like, yeah, I think it's kind of the same principle thing with like the dinosaur one that I'm thinking of that I had. Probably kind of like the same thing with like, then you had penguins and I had like a dinosaur. I think they come in like more animal kind of shapes too. Happy penguin jokes on the back. Oh my god, really? Amazing. How does a penguin build a house? It glues it together. Oh my god, it glues it together. Let's go. Yeah, those kind of jokes are amazing. June's happy now. I'm happy now. Now I can go to bed. Now we can go to bed. Alright guys, I am going to go to bed. Well, not get bed to bed, but I want to get some rest. I want to eat a snack and then go to bed. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening, have a great night. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 14. So long, peace out. June's been missing out on the British fun. I am missing out on all the British fun. Blimey. Oh, that's Australian. Australians say blimey. Thanks for iDrop for sub. iDrop, thank you for the sub. And yes, have a great evening, have a great night. Don't forget to follow to the Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I'll see you guys next time. Join us on Discord and have a lovely evening and a lovely night. And